That moment when you're not back at the computer. When time is up. Look at me being late. What's going on, everybody? How are y'all doing? I'm debating if I should actually start doing like go live tweets again, because I really don't be doing those anymore. I'm like extremely slacking on it. What's going on, Lux? Yeah, I pretty much did exactly what I said I would do today. Minus play Final Fantasy. I was not playing Final Fantasy at all. I was actually checking out several other doing several other different things, getting some things working, getting whatnot, and yeah. I ended up taking a bit of a strong interest in what's it called? Also, is my mic picking up? Okay, yeah. I took a strong interest in Dead Cells again, and I was playing that while watching Scott Pilgrim in Discord. So I did like that. At least I did that part of it. I was in Discord hanging out for most of the day. I watched all the new Scott Pilgrim, which was an interesting watch, and then I started watching I think it's Blue Eyed Samurai. I think that's what it's called. And it's pretty interesting. Some dope things. So one, if you missed out on that, it is what it is. But I did say it. Like, I definitely did say that I was going to be in Discord watching things for most of the day. I also was working on getting a few things taken care of. I know I do have what's it called? What did I do have a new game to play besides for this one tonight. I'm gonna be playing Blackout Protocol, which is a roguelike that's kind of like Endless Dungeon. Both of them are pretty interesting. I played Endless Dungeon before, and I played a little bit of Blackout Protocol just to see what it was like, because I remember seeing it at PAX East last year, or it was this year, wasn't it? I think I saw it this year. I know, I remember it was me and J-Rock were walking by, and I was just like, yo, this game looks pretty interesting. I was like, it's got the roguelike features in it, like the things that catches my attention. So he's like, you know, I'm gonna check it out and see what it's all about. So like we stopped at the booth for a little bit and like kind of watched it. I wanted to play it, but they just had way too many people at it. So it's just kind of like, yeah, never mind. Like we'll check it out later. And then the game came out, so I was like, oh, you know what? I'll go ahead and cop this. And then I think J-Rock asked me if I got it, and at the time I didn't have it, but I was just like, you know what? It's on sale right now, so let me go ahead and buy it. So I went in and copped it, and now I'm gonna be showcasing it. But I know for a fact that it is I don't know if it is on sale, but it is multiplayer. Yes, Rexy, I went to PAX East this year. I literally made an announcement before I left that I was going to PAX East. Sometimes you gotta like just let your bad memory not get the best of you. But look, what did I was about to say? Just do it. Like I think it's still on sale, but I know it's set up in the same vein as Endless Dungeon, where it's matter of fact, let me go check out the page for it. But it's set up to be a 3-player online, and you can also play it solo. But they don't have it set up like how you can do it in yeah, it's $12.99 right now, so that's not bad at all. But it's not set up like Endless Dungeon, where you can't have the NPCs control themselves, and you can kind of like leave them somewhere and they'll take care of things. You have to actually play. If you're playing by yourself, you actually have to play by yourself, which kind of stinks. You only remember DreamCon and TwitchCon. Like I said, you gotta let your bad memory not get the best of you. But I I'm definitely going. I want to like dabble into it. Then I want to play it with some friends at some point. So anybody decides they want to cop it, I recommend it, especially if you like roguelikes. So, but aside from that, I know today was the first day of the PSO doing their new thing of having their content creators host the show. And I was like, you know what, this is interesting. Like, I know I didn't watch the entire thing because it was only, I think it was like almost 2 hours long, and plus I was like in the middle of doing several different things at once. But I know Skulls got to host the house party thing. This is the first pilot episode, so she was kind of like checking out different creative spaces and stuff, which is like, that was like funny enough, like I actually mentioned that was like, when it does come out, that was something I wanted to do, was just kind of like showcase other people's creative spaces and stuff, and kind of like just, you know, highlight things in the community. And it seems like with enough of us saying that, they kind of took it to heart, and with Skulls pretty much headlining a lot of the party-esque event things going on, they asked her to do the first pilot episode, which is cool. So hopefully that they'll decide to do more in the future, and ask other creators to take part in that and stuff, because that would be something dope to see. It would give a bit more spotlight to their creators as well. Not like I'm not one of them, but you know, it's something I've definitely been like wanting to push for, is that they give a bit more spotlight to their creators, because there's a handful of us that are like always, that literally what's it been like almost 2 years now that we've been gunning hard for this game, and you know, promote it, keeping it going and stuff. And so it'll be nice to see that they give some more respect to us.
Okay, the next who making bangers.
I'm reading something that kind of like caught my attention. I'm just like, really? Interesting. Something that caught my attention that just super duper distracted me. What's going on, Patsy? Fantasy Star party favors. I'll be sure to do that. Huh. Anyways, how was you guys' Monday? What did y'all get up to? Did y'all do anything fun? Did y'all do anything interesting? Did you eat good food? Hopefully you stayed away from drugs. Congratulations, Rexy. What's going on, Kami? But that one game that Neku was like gawking over the other day, where I remember watching, I forgot which one of the little headline things, the little shows that I was like taking part in, where the person slid down a hill with a chair and then hit somebody in the face with it. I actually got a key for that game. I finally figured out what it was called, and then I happened to look up and I'm just like, oh, interesting. Like, they're giving out keys for it. So I went ahead and applied and got a key for it. So at some point, I probably might take a dabble into it tomorrow. Not entirely sure. I wasn't like, if I am going to play it, I wanted to try to get Neku involved in it, but at the exact same time, getting him involved in anything is kind of impossible because of the fact that Neku is always at work when I am off. So yeah, so that is going to be slightly problematic, but we'll figure out something at some point in time. I definitely do want to take part in it because I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's like a MMO-esque game. So we'll see. Which is hard work. I'm glad I did not have to go to work at all today. Because, yeah, like I said, last week, and it's something that I'm starting to realize, is that those work weeks of 6 days in a row suck. Like, my body just starts to fatigue 10 times harder as though at the end of the week, like, I get super, like I said, I got off early, if I'm not mistaken, on, was it Friday or Thursday? One of those days I got off early on, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. Like, I'm off early. I'm gonna go home, take a nap. Came home, took a nap, woke up at like 8, and I'm just like, I'm still tired. I went right back to sleep. I'm just like, wow. Yeah, like, this is draining me. For early morning tomorrow? Jeez. What's figuring out life? That's every single day, got me. As you get older, you just get a little bit better at managing it and maintaining it. It gets older in the sense that it sucks when you have more responsibility, but you just get slightly better each day with balancing it. And then once you get to a certain point, then you're just kind of like, all right, I'm here now. Let's do the best that we can for today and then get back to the rest of it tomorrow. One day at a time. That is my ultimate rule, is to take everything one day at a time, because it's trying to maintain all of that in one day. It's not possible, and you don't want to try to do that. That's not how life works, Rexy. Because the retirement age keeps steadily getting pushed back every single year. So, you saying soon you can retire? That depends on, you know, the retirement age when you get close to it. Because it's not 50. It's not 55 anymore. It's like gone up. It's like 57 now, 58-ish. And then on top of that, it depends on whatever job you're at, so that you can get your, what is it, the pension and all that stuff, and your retirement money. Like, not all jobs, eventually you can. You just keep getting older. Yeah, but like, they burn their country down when they threaten to raise retirement age. US would never do something like that. But it's the way that you made it seem like, Rexy, is that you have nothing to worry about. Like, you're just going to keep getting older and there's not going to be any issues. If you pay attention to how things have been going, it's getting worse. Like, they're talking about, actually, I think the retirement age might be up to like a lot higher than that. Just, it depends on your job. So it's like, you might not be able to get your separation from whatever job you're working at. Like, for me, I think I have to go until like I'm might be close to 60 now, I think, if I'm to stay at the post office, and I'm just like, I ain't got the patience for that. So like I said, like, it's different per job, and on top of that, it's as life keeps changing. So we're not playing Roko. I don't touch Roko at all, despite them sending me that email talking about, hey, it's been a while, partner. And like, I'm not y'all partner. 1,000,000%. Like, if I actually had my soundboard on here, I'd be like, hey, Roko. All right. I don't have my, since I'm not using the Go XLR anymore, I can't beat myself out right now until I add all my stuff onto the AverMedia live streamer. But yeah, 1,000,000%. Like, and I hate the fact that it's like literally just was it just Sunday. I was like, you know what? I like, forget Roku. Like, they wanted me to be a partner and stuff, and then y'all don't want to give me access to the partner Discord and all that and this and jazz and stuff. Just to turn around and be like, hey, we got a new season coming out. Here goes all the codes and stuff that you would need to give out stuff. And I'm like, why are y'all still emailing me? Y'all know if y'all ain't gonna acknowledge me as a partner, but then you got me still in your database as a partner sending me emails. What's going on here? Y'all game is dying. Literally. Don't see nobody playing it. Don't see nobody hyping it up like that anymore. It is, y'all game is truly on life support. Like how people be talking about like, oh, PSO is dying. Nah. Roku is dying. That's the game that is dying. Let me not be toxic right now. Let me boot up a game that seems interesting and I'll be curious to play. Also, let me go live on TikTok now since I got that little rant that done and over with. I'm not necessarily truly triggered as much as I'm just annoyed by them. It's just like, how are y'all gonna say that I'm a partner for y'all game, but y'all don't acknowledge me as a partner when I'm trying to actually do partner things with y'all? Like, where's the logic in that? Like, I want to, like, I would gladly would have been still playing this game all the way up until now had they not have, like, pulled that BS, in all honesty. Like, I've been a proponent for Roku since, was it beta days? Alpha? Like, I think it was like, it might have been the alpha day. Because I remember I saw Big Cheese playing it. I was like, yo, this game looks pretty interesting. I want to give it a check out and see what it's all about. And then I applied to get into it was either the alpha or the beta. And then that's when Zero ended up, like, he was like, oh yeah, I got like several keys, you want one? I'm like, oh yeah, bet, like, it's the game I want to play, so this works out. From there I was just like, yo, this game is actually kind of fire. Like, it's fun, it's interesting, and it's gonna be, looks like it's gonna be free to play. Get a couple of keys to give out, and then it's like, oh yeah, we got a creator program. I'm like, oh, bet, gladly be a part of that. And for like the longest period of time, I was like one of their top stream, like I was in the top 5 category for streamers that were playing the game. And then it's just from there, it just went downhill. Like, they stopped like really doing the necessary things to make the game interesting. They started making a number of changes that people weren't all for and stuff. And I'm just kind of like, you know what? I'm gonna still rock with the game, because it's fun for us. We're having fun playing it as a community. And then he just kind of like turned a bag on me, and I'm just like, oh, so that's how y'all feel. We need a new pew pew. I've been playing Call of Duty again. What's going on? Was it Meskman? Meskman? Meskmem? Hello. Game is taking forever to load up. What is this? Also, we might have to, like, homie got you on COD reluctantly. I only got into COD because of the zombies, and the zombies has been, like, super duper fun. But even then, it's just like, when I decide to, like, I want to do some TDM and stuff, like, I got my skill set back for that. So I'm like, you know what? I'm okay with vibing in this. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly how I feel. Also, you guys are going to have to tell me how the audio is, because I, for one, cannot hear it for you guys. So you're going to let me know what's going on with that. I know TikTok, I got y'all here in a second. He's lucky the main reason you got Modern War 2 is because you won it from me. I don't even remember giving it away to keep it a buck. I think, was it a monthly game giveaway? And then you just asked, that's what you asked for? I was gonna say I really don't remember. I feel like that was like at some point in time that was like one of the things that I was doing. Okay, make sure that this is turned up decently. It's a monthly and you decide to make it a double month because it was a while and you won, so you just said, nah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, it's like me and Maul spent a good chunk of time playing it yesterday. Flamethrower. I think I need something with some speed on it before I like dive into using anything else. I saw the crossbow. Let me just get the assault rifle. Wait, can I switch out? Can I swap out this gun here? No, I can't. All right, give me back my assault rifle. We going in there with the assault rifle. Who that? DJ Gaming. Appreciate that follow. On to the agency. We're popping. You know, Rodrigo, appreciate that rose. Much love. Although I don't know why the alert isn't going off. For the second one, I appreciate that too. Yes, hello, hello, hi. All right. So for those that are kind of wondering, this is not scary, but it is a one of them rogue likes. Lots of enemies. You die, you restart back over. Like I said, it's just like Endless Dungeon, except that it's not as cartoony. All right, let's see what power up we getting. While panicked, you gain a 50% boost to Scion, range damage. Okay, let's get that. Let's just do that right now. The other ones was not it. Yo, what you doing? What you doing? Like, I see you up there. Come on down. This looks interesting. From the what I'd seen at TwitchCon or at PAX East and everything that I experienced so far, no game sound though. Okay, yeah, I need to fix that then. I just realized that that's not where that's supposed to go. Hold on, I think I know what the issue is. So I enabled the wrong one. It's not supposed to be this one, but it's supposed to be the other one. It's supposed to be this one. Although it's not supposed to be picking up my voice, but whatevs. I guess. Now you should have audio. I'm about to run back because yeah.
Reloading.
It's supposed to be like randomly generated, but I've had this section before. I wonder if it's like if you die, it's like the exact same. Crap. Already down to the pistol. Ammo is a concern. Just gonna say that right now.
Reloading.
Gain a +3 in bionic weapons, burn damage. Well, so far everything is the exact same so far.
No, this is an emergency. I'll take that.
I'm detecting out
Because I gotta turn on
You'll have to
the
default
power
to the
in this
power
room.
station and reboot it. You can follow the
And
access
then when you do that, like you're just kind of like stuck in there where you gotta deal with a couple of waves of enemies. I wonder if it's like if you close the game and then boot it back up, it's gonna like give you the same kind of like rooms again. Yeah, what's going on, Sergeant Will? Because it's like the power's gonna freak out and then I'm gonna have to stay in this room.
I'll take that.
Yep, there's the boss.
Reloading.
What blueprint did I get? Because last time I got the shotgun 2 blueprint.
All right, the power is restored. I can open the way through now. You should be able to move on to the next area.
Like, I'm wondering if it's like not recognizing it as a if it's recognizing it as my first run again. Like, since I didn't initially play it on this PC and I played it on my streaming PC, I wonder if it's picking it up like that. Also, Jabaya. Why? Like, I don't mind talking to people on TikTok, like, yeah, but when y'all just at me and don't say anything, I get confused. And I'm just like, are you a bot? Like, that kind of like makes me not want to reply. Like, if you say like, if you at me and then say like hi or something, then I'm like, oh, okay, that's a real person. Then I'll try to have a conversation. But y'all just at me and don't say anything, I get confused. Like, what do you want from me? What do y'all want from me? How much money do I got? Let's see. This will let me know. So it actually no, it kept my data, but it's just not really showing anything. But it's like I guess if you like boot the game up and then do a run, it just stays the same until like you die and then you do another run and then it starts to change it up a little bit maybe. Perhaps,
Hey yo, what the fuck?
What's going on, Flint? Yeah, give me this submachine gun. Whenever you take damage, you get a 30 to side boost. I'm vibing. Checking out this good old rogue like.
No.
Alright, let's see what this blueprint is. Got the arc cannon. Okay. So that was one of the guns that I had in the previous runs. It's actually pretty dope. Shoots like a laser beam, so I can start off with that now. Like, I'm fairly certain in this next room, I'm going to have to sit at a desk and do a fight of waves of enemies. If it's the exact same run-ish. I remember playing this in a beta and liking it. It's actually, like, I remember seeing it at PAX East. And that's why I was like, you know, I want to actually get it.
This area was built with multiple containment barriers to serve as nested fallback points.
I didn't have the Claymores last time, so that's new. Waiting in your life to finish doing whatever she's doing in her game so we can watch the Barbie movie. Funny, and it's on sale on Amazon for $1.50. That's not bad. It's actually not bad at all. It's like, okay, so last time I had soldiers in here, so it is slightly, enemies are slightly different. But I still gotta wait at the desk, it looks like. You had a grenade on you. I'll take the grenades. Was that a static? Actually, no, I don't have the desk. I have the lobby room. Yo, what's going on, Space Beyonce? Hello, hello. Did my follow alert not go off? There it is. What's going on, AG? What's up, Static? I don't think I have a mod in here right now, so give me 1 second. Never mind, there's a mod right there. Old man stat. You can always count on Crazy to be the one to just wild out for no reason. How was the Mario RPG? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I know everyone's been loving it.
Talking about what y'all talking about? Hey, listen to this. What? So I heard something about Mandy recently. Oh shit.
Oh, I'm gonna see what's going on with this.
Wow, is that true? It seems so.
Wait,
You never
join
tell
you?
just by looking. How sad.
I use my V2 model on PSO because that's the characters from, like, my V2 model is from PSO, so I use it when I play PSO. Also, Potsy, thank you for the gift sub too. Static, you are now official agent of the agency again. Oh boy. Well, what is this clip? What is this a clip of? Should I be concerned? Start watching. I don't know why it like tells me
I
that.
hate that a lot.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna bring it up for everybody to see. Let's see, audience, mute line in. Myself, mute it. All right, so now that we can hear it. All right, let's see what this clip is all about.
I hate that. I hate that a lot. You wanted to get that off?
You must be sleeping under a rock or something, Ninja.
Rock. I hate that.
Why do you have the
wanted to get
what
that
is
off.
the AI thing where it does the voices? Dude, open up Opera. It was already open, but whenever I click a link, it opens it up another tab, and it does the thing. I have many of them, yeah, because I was like, I know another one of my friends that has that. He has what is it? Because he had Vegeta, he has Goku, he has Patrick on his. He has a couple other different voices as well. And I hate the way that it did that in like a calm tone too. It's just like him like having like an interview voice instead of like the actual line. Not another one. But it's like 3 different rocks. All right, let's see what this one. Don't question my tabs. Is this it again?
I hate that a lot. You
Oh,
want to get that off?
it's it again. Okay. Yeah. Is it Knuckles? Is this supposed to be Knuckles?
From the slums of Shaolin, Wu-Tang Clan strikes again. The RZA, the GZA, Old Dirty Bastard, Inspector Deck Raekwon the Chef, U-God, Ghostface Killer, and the Method Man.
Jesus, he's loud as fuck. Yeah, Knuckles, yeah. He got his shit off, though.
I don't know how I feel
was pretty
about that.
long.
I don't know how I feel about
Introducing
Knuckles.
the Wu-Tang Clan. That has to be clipped.
I don't know how I feel about that right now.
That has to be clipped.
Knuckles of all people just being the headline for that. Like,
From the slums of Shaolin, Wu-Tang Clan strikes again. The RZA, the GZA, Old Dirty Bastard, Inspector Deck Raekwon the Chef, U-God,
and he's slightly energetic with it. There's more if you want it. And his featured clips, oh my gosh. See, I was thinking about getting that too, but then I realized that there is a crazy in the community and he would abuse that to its fullest potential. And yeah, with him, with crazy being crazy, that just does not sound like a good idea. Like the things that he would have it doing, yeah. Like that man is built different, and it worries me and concerns me quite heavily. Put a cooldown, that wouldn't even phase him. He would that gives him more time to think of something more chaotic to do with it. And the thing is, I would probably buy their subscription so that I could have more voices. But the lobster using it, she wouldn't even know how to. She would be the one person that would get it wrong, and then instead of like actually like putting the right, like typing it the right way, she would probably. I know there's Kratos on there. I've seen Kratos. Who else did he have? I think they had he had Sephiroth. I gotta ask him because matter of fact, I don't know. He's probably asleep right now. But I know he had Goku, Vegeta, Kratos. There's somebody else that was a good voice. Like it actually, I think he had Patrick. He had there was SpongeBob, and there was somebody else that was like, it was almost basically like a spot on version, even though it's like the AI thing, but it was like low key like spot on for their voice, and I was just like, yo, that's what made me get it. Or want to get it when I heard that. I'm just like, yo, this actually sounds like it'd be a funny thing to be using. I'll consider it. I'll just have to take a look into it. Craving some Taco Bell? Yo, go get your Taco Bell. Just, you know, have that bathroom ready if your Taco Bell does not know how to cook. We'll be sitting here shooting these infected. Do I even want to click this? Because now I am concerned. I am 100% concerned. Here we go. Here we go. I should be 100% concerned. All right, TikTok. If I'm gone within like the next 10 seconds, blame Crazy Kaze.
Looks something like this. And I hate that.
We want the gold sucker. Hulk Hogan. We coming for you, Ninja.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate how calm he's saying it.
Yeah, that's what I hate
That's not
too.
how the quote went, because it was very aggressive. I hate
Like
that.
that's his interview voice.
You, Ninja. Gold sucker. Hulk Hogan. We coming for you, Ninja.
I hate that. I hate that.
That's what I hate more. It's just like the pause. It's just we're coming for you. Like I could just see him just like doing like one of his like signature faces, not the eyebrow, but like a signature face. Where he kind of like turn to the camera, just kind of like just start smiling, like in his little picture that pops up down
I
there.
hate that. He's just so calm in saying it. I hate the pause that he did. Nah, I love the pause.
Talking like
It's
Obama.
like he thought about what he was gonna say.
I think
It's
Obama's
something
one of
like
the
this.
voices on there too, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's one of the voices he did have. But it was a signature voice from like either an anime or game. That was the one. I'm trying to remember which one that one was. I'll consider it. I'll definitely consider it. Actually, there's a lot of TikTok interactions going on right now. Like all these new follows that I didn't see prior to me going live. Appreciate y'all, TikTok. Much love to y'all. All right. Hold on, I need to send a text message. All right.
Cover me.
Dude said cover me like somebody's actually here to cover him. Oh, snap. It's a bunch of y'all out here. Hold on.
I'll take that.
All right. The hard body. Less ammo you have in your clip, the more psychic physical damage you deal with ranged weapons. Caps at 50. Effects on. Okay.
Should I file a request for this? No. No, this is an emergency. I'll take that.
This is like basically like what Resident Evil would be like if they sent an Umbrella operative in here to like deal with the lab after an outbreak. Can I deal with y'all through this wall? Nope, I can't. I would have cheesed the heck out of that if I could. Now I gotta go inside there and deal with that. Alright. Security card. Hey, yo, what is that? Resident Evil GTA 2 point of view. Yo, I hate that. Hey, yo. We got these little babies running around on the ground out here, too. Whose kids is those? And why aren't you taking care of them? Running gun. Yeah, we can use that. It's going to keep me alive a little bit longer.
No. No, this is an emergency.
My test subjects.
That.
Why do I gotta be compared to like Wesker or somebody? That man is long gone and dead. I would say 6 feet under, but he ain't even 6 feet under. That man is just straight up just been incinerated. No, we gotta deal with this thing over here. Trying to grab people. Hold this grenade. Yo, she came charging. Back up. Wait, there's one of them behind me? Yo, I hate it here. Y'all ain't slick. I see y'all back there. Yo, there is so many of them. Somebody was saying that single player is like a death wish. It ain't looking like they were wrong right now.
Ammo over here. I'll take that.
I'm mad you also said Chuma. Oh yeah, we need that grenade.
Reloading.
Yeah, and they just walking around out there, man. back up?
I'll take that.
He just casually just roaming around out. Yo, get your little bitty.
Reloading.
I can't leave out that way. Yo, leave me alone.
Reloading.
Look at all that poo-poo gas everywhere. There's so much of it too. Ew, you nasty. I gotta bring up the chat. Let's fucking see. Just in case somebody else says something else somewhere. Yo. That's the boss one?
Reloading.
Oh, nah. You can't be doing that to me.
Reloading.
He just pulled me halfway across the room. Don't appreciate that.
Cover me.
Dude walking up on me with a crowbar, too. Clearly, he is about that life. Yeah, I'm gonna get this grenade real quick.
Throwing. Frag out.
Can I not kill those things? These little bitty things just be doing this little one tick of damage. That's for the purple meter, and if I lose too much health there, I just get stunned. And I don't need them. And if I can't kill them, that's a problem. Okay, let me see.
Reloading. Reloading.
I'm not the only one that just saw that, right? The heck was that?
I'll take that.
Alright, so it's just my screen that flickered. It didn't actually affect the game.
Reloading.
Alright, so we survived the second room. Good. Doing better. We got the photon cannon. What is this? Yo, with the ice cream? Appreciate that, Shane. Is that a flamethrower? Which one of these guns should I switch over to then? One of those said 5, I think. Or was I just kind of like glancing at it too quickly and didn't actually see it? Yeah. I was wrong. There's apparently a lot going on with this game that I'm not truly privy to right now. Do I have to pick one?
I'll take that.
Guess I answered my own question. Let's see, your special gains, using the dark. Yeah, we don't need
That's
that.
what I needed.
I don't have any blueprints. We'll forget you too then, game. I just realized that Shane sent an ice cream and I didn't do the ice cream so good.
I'm not seeing a way through this area in the blueprints.
That's where I died at last time.
Emails. Aha! It looks like there's an emergency VIP corridor in one of the offices nearby.
Perfect moment for that. What you talking about?
This could complicate things.
Surprise attack. Not targeting you. You enter a panic state, you immediately regain 30 HP.
I'll take that.
I'm always panicking, so do I get 30 HP right now? Ice cream so good. I don't have any ice cream though. It's a trap. Got you. Got you, sucker. Yeah, look at you running away. Get cooked.
It looks like this terminal has biosecurity measures.
So how can I say ice cream's so good if there's no ice cream?
Theoretically, its owner could still be shambling.
Do you got the ice cream?
somewhere nearby.
Theoretically, wait, what is the freak is tactical retreat? You also drop a hologram decoy and dodge backwards. Do I get both of those? No, I switched it out so I don't get the other one. Yeah. Bing bong. You scream for ice cream? I don't know how to interpret that. Let me take this with me. Ah, so that's what you do? Nina Palotin. Yo, what is that spelling, sir? Nene Palotin. So that's what I would expect from Rexy to put something like that. How am I? I'm vibing. I'm not saying I know how to spell it correctly, but I'm just saying I expect Rexy to put something like that, or Miss Av, who's apparently danger prone. But how am I? I am existing.
I'll take that.
In a world that just is just here, if that makes sense.
I'll take that.
Taking each day one day at a time, and that is what's kept me sane so far. Sav couldn't even spell chocolate right, and yes, she's danger prone. Like literally every time I've spoken to her or she's been somewhere that I've been at, she's been talking about how she's just been some type of she's occurred some type of new injury. So I was just like, yeah, at this point, Miss Sav is danger prone.
Impressive. Hi, Agent. Welcome, Agent.
I don't know why that's funny to me.
Welcome. Hi,
Agent.
Hi.
Agent. Yo, what's going on, Troy? Agent.
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 Welcome.
Agent. Acquired a severed hand. Oh yeah, this game is different. Alright, it's about to get nasty in here. I gotta acquire a severed hand, apparently. Yo, where did you come from? Where'd you go? Yo, you just did a ton of damage to me by slapping me. Don't appreciate that. Oh, that scientist is looking like a severed hand type of person.
Throwing. Ammo.
Can I get some ammo, please? I don't think this little submachine gun's gonna do the trick against them. Yo, can y'all stop throwing stuff? Real talk.
Not again.
You mean not again? Did I just heal? Oh, I got my health back. Sweet.
I'll take that.
Yo, get these little babies on somewhere. I ain't trying to raise y'all. Beat it. Not like melee y'all or something? Like, what's my melee button? Yeah, back up before I punch one of y'all. I'm mad that it's not working. They're just tagging me up.
Reloading.
Yo, who are these dudes? Yeah, go ahead and go in that room. Go ahead, go in there. He got smacked in the back of the head with a crowbar. That's what you get.
I'll take that. Cover me.
Go ahead and come through this door. Hey, yo, where did he get the blicky from? Great. Woohoo.
I'll take that.
Hold on, chill. Not me stunning myself with that.
Reloading.
Ah!
Reloading. I'll take that.
I ain't trying to spend my money with these shots, you know. Tactical crossbow. Do I switch that out for something? Also, I felt my phone vibrate. I think this is like my biggest, most annoying thing to be dealing with is like I'll be chilling and then I feel my phone vibrate and I like go through my like recent things to see what it is and I don't see anything and I just get confused. I'm like, what was that?
Should I file a request for this? No. No, this is an emergency.
Does anybody else get like those little like things that be popping up on their phone like that? Like you just be sitting there chilling and you feel your phone vibrate and you're like, oh, somebody text me? Don't nobody be texting me. My phone be dry as I don't know what. And then I'm like, I be trying to like convince myself that I'm like somewhat important. No. I don't even get good morning text messages. All right, I'll close the door. I said I would close the door.
Take that. Just what I needed.
I did not like how they just came out of nowhere, hissing and howling at me like that. Don't do that.
Reloading.
I don't even know who hit you.
Cover me. Cover me.
All right, where them grenades at? Who did it this time? Okay, that was actually a text message. Can I throw the freaking grenade, man?
Blackout.
See, this thing's walking towards you.
Oh, how gruesome. But you should be able to use that to access the terminal you found
Why does it feel like
earlier.
she doesn't really care about my survivability right now? Oh, that is nasty. But you got the hand that you need. Don't want to end up like the rest of the body, do you? Keep moving.
Reloading. Reloading.
Hi there.
Reloading. Reloading.
I hate how... Oh, crap.
Throwing. What the hell's happening?
Well, to explain it is that, you took a nasty hit there, and now you're in this thing's world.
Reloading.
Can't seemingly hit it. But I got something for that. Oh yeah, I'm right here, buddy.
Blackout.
You hold that.
Reloading. Just what I needed.
I had to learn rather quickly on how to deal with the... What you doing right here?
Reloading.
All these little enemies popping up. Like I ain't about that life.
Reloading.
Back up.
Reloading.
I like how you just took their place like I didn't just shoot somebody right there. You know what?
Reloading.
You deserve that. So what was the point of this room? Did I just really come in here just to like risk my life for nothing? I didn't have the decency to give me like a like money or like ammo or something. Like, I'm offended. So what did everyone eat for dinner, and why didn't y'all give me a plate? That is my one true question. Can I go through this door? Of course not. Also, is there like no run button? I just got a combat roll everywhere. I was about to say, how the heck do I get over there? All right, so this is the furthest I've made it. Ooh, sniper rifle. I'm gonna be using something long range.
Should I file a request for this? No. No, this is an emergency.
You know. Why the heck not? Dang, so this is what it's like to be broke, huh? Gotta saw it off. Okay. I got another. Okay, I don't have any more blueprints. Alright, you got full ammo. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what's in the room number 2 or 3. 3.
I'll take that.
Yeah, them little babies running around here. I feel like that's gonna come in handy. Hey, dude.
Reloading.
Look at you. You feeling goofy right now, ain't you? You like, where'd everybody go? You heard that? Yeah, look at it. Uh-huh. Goofy. Where your boys at? Your mom's at? Alright. I don't know if I want to go down there and keep it a buck, you know. Things just flashing on, rolling around. Yeah, I ain't trying to be a part of none of that. Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Be
good.
on your guard, Agent. As you get closer to the containment level, it's likely you'll begin encountering more exotic and dangerous QTs.
Exotic.
Just what I needed.
You gotta call him exotic. Early. Alright, Potsy. I'll try not to die. Granted, I'm probably gonna die. Then moving on to some Final Fantasy. I don't like it. Oh, okay. I don't like how fast y'all pulling up on me right now. Back up.
Cover me. Cover me. I'll take that. I'll take that.
I'll take that.
I'll take that.
I'll take that. I'll also take that and that.
Reloading. I'll take that.
Alright, I'm gonna leave that there for later.
Grenade.
Yo, why you go running by like that? Get your goofy stuff on somewhere. Oh, you hurt. think the thing that got hit the most right there is my pride. Going to try out some of these other characters at some point in time. However, today is not that day. Or now we're about to play some Final Fantasy because I need to get further into that. Hello? I feel like my computer's about to start moving mad slow now because I clicked something else. It's just like, oh, what did you mean to click there? What is that there, Sonny? What are you clicking on? I got you the first 3 times when I clicked it and you just weren't doing anything, so thanks. So how long do y'all think it's gonna take for me to get to Heaven's Sword? Just out of curiosity. Oh boy. This thing done brought up Edge. Please don't. I forgot I gotta like do my login stuff too. So that's gonna also suck as well, cause yeah, hold on. I got to click this. So y'all can't see my password. Aha. Yeah, I just realized I was typing on the wrong keyboard. You know, like this dual PC build thing, really gonna mess me up at one day. I'm gonna be typing on the wrong keyboard and I'm gonna put my password somewhere and someone's just like, what is that? And I'm like, don't worry about it. Too bad I don't use the Stream Deck on that PC. Or is that this PC? One of these PCs. I don't know which PC it is. Not the display. Also, who in chat has played that Lethal Company game? Because I've had multiple people come to me and say, like, yo, you gotta play this now. And I'm just like, I don't know where to get this game at. Like, I don't know anything about it. And, like, I want to learn about it, but I don't have any details to do these things. Please enlighten me. So I need to add more my time to this. So close, yet so far from Heaven's Sword. If I'm not mistaken, we were getting ready to go do a fight. First things first, let me go bug people that are currently online. Let's see. Only person that is online is Why did my chat just update randomly? Knights make ready to depart. The heretic may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior returning and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down. Their swords are drawn. It's not yet lost. If you leave now, there may be still time to warn them. Say less. Probably should update Tic Tac too while I'm at it. Well, surprise, perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, you have yet to uncover any. Time for battle. Hopefully you can pass word on fast. Braves must be made aware. Alright. Am I like going inside or what am I? Oh, wait. It must be here. I'm certain of it. Why else would they go through such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes with our enemy is at such a disadvantage. Warned though, we know the terrain far better than we. This very moment, a lot. All wrong, the Ice Heart has us scrambling to save our own skin. We should be straining every sinew to find her and stop this summoning. Yeah, she is. Eat up with the combos. Let's see you, girl. Only my pride. There'll be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similar warm welcome. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly, the heretics nearly flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Good job. There's entrance to Ice Heart's lairs. Some of the others were going in. Tunnel's question is barely wide enough for two men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what it awaits for us there. We have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we enter the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. Then send me. I'm goaded. Difficulty, our own allies become an obstacle to escape. You already know. The end of it, do not let her escape. Got that. You mentioned to so see that you're prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papa Lamo will sulk. Be alright. Let's get to it. not seen the heretics breaking their surface, would never have noticed it. Stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. I got this. I'm about that life. Don't you know who I am? Funny thing is, I saw Thrift was doing this. So that goes to show how much further ahead Thrift is than I am. Thrift was doing this sometime last week, if I'm not mistaken, when I was on my long weekend. And I was several missions behind, so at this point Thrift is probably... not even probably, is in Heaven's Sword right now. How unfortunate for me. Wait, 9 minutes? No, we ain't waiting on 9 minutes. We going in here with some NPCs, man. Sorry. Let's do this. I just noticed that. Let's go, NPCs. They really said, yeah, you want to wait 9 minutes for the potential of other players, or do you want to go in there with some NPCs? I look like I don't belong in this party. Don't attack me. If you attack, okay, you got it. I need to change my loadout to this one. These enemies actually hit kind of hard. Wait, did they really level cap me at level 50? I just noticed that. I hate it here for that. How come I couldn't go in here at 58? Crap, there's a third one? I didn't even see you there. Where's the ambush at? Yuma's such a butt. I just noticed somebody's name is that. Don't know how I feel about that. Hey, slow down. Alright, who's this big dude here? This fight's over. Wow, unable to fend to obtain it because I already possess one? That's kind of messed up. Thanks, I guess. Game. For telling me that I already have stuff, so I can't get more stuff. Would have been nice to sell that, I guess, but guess not. It's cool. Alright, go on it. Get him with the linked spin attack. That hurt. Whatever you just hit me with, please don't hit me with that again. Hello? Yo, these enemies spawning out the sky is kind of freaking me out a little bit. Be mindful of its arms. You hear that, Rexy? Hello? Yikes. Oh, my body. my body. Goodbye. Antique helmet, cool. Antique gauntlets, cool. Don't know if that's any good or not, but we'll see. Wait, do I even get these items right now, or do I have to, like, wait till later? The freak is this? Why is it an empty space right here? It's actually a pretty decent item from what it looks like. Much better stats on that than what I currently have equipped. That's for sure. What's going on, fish? I gotta watch out for blowing wind. Great. Am I going backwards? I don't want no parts of whatever that is. I'm getting out of there. I don't like how big this thing is, and I don't like how it's looking at me. Wait, no, that's the right way. Is this a boss room? Also, I'll recommend people to watch the Scott Pilgrim on Netflix. It was actually pretty decent. What the heck is that thing? Who the heck is that? I'm tired of these gigantic enemies just showing up out of nowhere. I'm not missing anything before I move on. Who you is? Goofy over here just sitting here. Duns. Dunzos. Did you just turn into a dragon? Also, I just realized that my other chats are not up. I need to stop doing that. It is a habit that I need to break. Doughboy and Son. Appreciate that follow over on Live Space. I am sorry. I have a habit of clicking and moving things, and then I don't see chat. I don't see it. Boo deep, boop. Final room. Let it be known that I fought bigger wolves in PSO. I ain't scared. Did I stand? Yeah, I stood behind the wrong one. I didn't even peep that. I just set myself up for failure right there. I didn't peep that they were glowing until the one that I couldn't see. I just got done dirty. That's cool though. I'm back again. Round 2. Wow. Got me stuck in place. Can I like move? Can I wake up? Here we go. Yeah, this time I noticed it. Where we gotta move to this time? I know it's coming. Yee. Mura-da-da-da-da. My turn. Bing, bum, 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 bum. What do we have here? Wow. Yeah, you already have these items, therefore you can't get these items. Straight up disrespect.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Yeah, I know. I'm just that guy.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
Actually, I don't. But I like the colors.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
Cool story.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light.
I don't know about all that, but
I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
cool story. It has nothing to do with me. Just stop causing problems and killing innocent people.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
Define greater good.
For Eorzea. For Hydaelyn.
Do what now? So I'm just gonna like let her do what she's been trying to do, just summon things that I've been fighting. Did she just become one with that crystal? I don't think we're gonna stop her before she does, so we just got to fight per usual. You are intending to trudge back to the camp? I think I'm dressed, well, I don't know, kind of on par. I ain't got no sleeves. You got sleeves, but you got to open. You know, whatever. All right, back to traveling around and doing the minimum stuff. Expo we found was questionable. What'd you learn? You laid down with a dragon. A blessed union of man and dragon. Was that how we get like this other race of people to be having their tails? This be possible is quite another question, suffice it to say. I doubt we have find a useful answer in the archives. Yeah. Knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders or design. Probably both. Be all wood, she's stealing resources that we need for innocent people. What they find? Here, if a few strikers manage to escape until the sappers confirm that the tunnel is safe, or not to search it. Alright. Sure thing. Pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected. Least you misunderstand. I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. Merely meant you being a man of faith that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. Was it not by the will of the Halon that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravenians? What they have done in your position, I wonder. There are those who believe that faith is a unification of free will. Questioning devotion is required of all who would live in a life of service to the Yep, okay, come on. Pointless conversation. I just want to get going. Value lies or falls over the deaths of our enemies, but speak for the knives of Eld. 'Twas a different time. Here, the scriptures tell us only so much. They clear. I don't know what they're saying. For servant of the Holy See. Right at the negotiation table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. I just want it to happen so I can go fight another one and be like, yeah, see? You have nothing to fear. He can keep beating him up. And she kind of is being worshipped as one. Yep. Yep. It's concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetherite. As her used to escape, they believe that she teleported to another Aetherite somewhere not far to the west. In proximity of this second Aetherite, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. As some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Yeah, we had no choice but to search for an alternate route. Most likely a tunnel, assume one exists. Alright, so let's get on with it. Let's get it on. Philia looks into our Aetherite problem. I would like to request your assistance with another matter. We're tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Then we press them for their leader's whereabouts. We're kidnapping. Benefit immensely from working alongside you. We have our share of veterans. We also have more than a few less experienced recruits. Look up to you. In any case, you were not aware. Alright, whatever. Alright, send me to do the field grunt work. Dang, I don't get no words. I just get a nod. This is what it's like to be a grunt. Alright. What you got for me? Yep, I'm right here. What you got for me? Danifin Pass. Alright. Don't know where that's at, but the game does, so let's go. Is it, again, for people that don't know, this game is, if I'm not mistaken, it's still set up so that it's free for anybody that is new and has not gotten to Heaven's Sword yet, which is where I'm working my way towards right now. But unfortunately, I made my account when the game first came out, so therefore I have to keep paying for my membership. You good? My ankle's on fire, caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted as I fell. And you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for the trucks. Snow is fresh, so they should be far to find. Goofy. You lost too? Not sure. There was a great scaled beast, and I think he went east of his. Oh, the heretics split up, so we did too. I don't trust you. You hit me. Can't hold back then. So intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost felt to notice that they had doubled back. Behind me got a knife in the gut for his troubles. Drawing groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. The signal and wait. The merchant will be watching, be late, and be left for dead. What y'all doing over here? I'm through with listening to excuses. We leave now. Where y'all going? Knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. And there's also me. Hi. Well, stay with him then. If you think you'll fare any better. Now, there's no need for that. Got him. There are places like this in my homeland, sacred snow-capped peaks. Blood must not be shed. And your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. Have you not done anything wrong? I don't know. Why are you trying to run off then? Interrogation. Oh yeah, he trying to hurt somebody for fun. Did he just poison himself and take himself out? Figured to leave, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assets to Iceheart. If not for the efforts of Lady Kiri and her shinobi, might never have discovered this connection. Now I have done little to aid your search for the spy. Long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. To the skills which I'm fortunate enough to possess. Alright. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far. Shall always be watching. She says she's about to be sneaking up on people. So I finally get a break. He was confident the merchant's resolve would be swiftly crumble when pressed, so we should have new information ere long. Where it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity it would rather not say, given our adversary's cunning. But consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. Knows we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. Alright. Another big quest down. What you got for us? What's good? You tell me. Report, if you will. Alright, Commander, firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us not, but we didn't already know of Shiva. Well, it is what it is there. So is this thing not grabbing the chat and bringing it up, or does it have to show the chat? Let's see. Hello? I've since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities, hence do the matter independently. It's cool, whatever. Turn Avi, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. And then we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. And to an abrupt end, fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took necessary steps for detaining all suspected conspiracy. There we were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. Keep an inventory of donations from abroad, particular of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. Was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included the originating from House 4 Temps. Knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. One that got sniped earlier. Another, with a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Okay. What of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prying off his mask? Grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. Consider then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects greatly narrowed. Company's founding, when the groundworks for the act being laid beforehand. Can we just get to the point? Long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mined under the same leadership, only the banner was different. So the Flames, all those militaries made of disparate royal orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Alright, so at this point, who is it? Given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passenger sellsword amidst the chaos of founding. It would be a child's play to infiltrate the company. Yo, they're just playing games with me right now. Okay, like, but can y'all figure out, can y'all just get to the point of who it is? As they're shadowing several high-ranking flames, any of one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from there long. Word to here, yep. Identify the heretics at betters. Hopefully, the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. Alright, so. Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemad. It would seem, as commander of Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. But have you accompany me as the realm's stoutest champion? It is only met that you be present for the discussion. Oh, % lest you worry. Like, acting like I'm not supposed to be a part of these meetings. I ain't get nothing done if it wasn't for me. At this point, I'm teleporting. Hey. Where's the person at? You're ready. Speak with the Gunner. Yep, per usual.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
Go on.
The rumors are true then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who'd that be?
Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign.
What their names be?
Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Whose fault is that?
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Dang, rude.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
You gotta throw hands if you come to my area and you spit on my grave. I'm popping back up out of mine, just throwing hands with you.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader.
Also, for anybody watching, I
Not so
appreciate y'all
his
watching on
uncle.
TikTok. If you could, hit that like button a couple of times, share it as well. Much love. And don't be afraid to like say anything. Like I am
So,
paying
young
attention.
Varys has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
I'm like I'm getting follows, but it's like also not saying who these follows are. Yo, dude has like the ugliest frown ever. Before I hit my knee.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Or so we think.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varys was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all.
So I just might as well get ready to go bop him before we get up out of here. Got it.
I propose that we set aside the Cartno dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Way too pressed with dealing with Shiva. We know that for a fact.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
I'm quite
But
sure
that
once
is
they...
a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming.
True. Because we haven't found the rat.
So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
At some point in time, I'll be at level 59. Will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose despite the protestations. To the contrary, the of a researcher government is not enough to stir them. For this deep-rooted mistrust among the citizenry, nation leaders can come to talk with all the understanding they like, but their unity means little unless to the common folk. Piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still pictured the nation as a hat haven for grog, swilling, wooden-legged cutthroats. Wow. Talk to trees. That was the point. The fact is that the people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. argue the contrary at Cardinal is a necessary evil. Fraction that advocates the acquisition of Omega in order to placate them. Something resembling warfare, thereby curbing their appetite for full-scale conflict. And the list of the suspects. For instance, one of the most likely candidates has lately come to Gridania. Send word without delay in the meantime. Alright, so let's find out who this Ivy is. They're just like right over here. I actually not have to teleport. Where they at? So, doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the. Y'all have unmasked him? Who is it? Caution. Okay. Bring them out. Bring them out. And then Flame Marshal with second in command. Okay, I just gotta see what they look like. And was it the person I saw in the cutscene? All linesmen had to be seen to be believed. Highest ranking foreigner in the Mortal Flames, bearing the Flame General himself, or barring. Found it. All right. The murder of the protests when posting strange. Is it not going to be that the Ivy has some hold over the monetariist? Okay, so won't be stopping her. Oh, she's sensing. It is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Mortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. Alliance leader, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. True. And here she is, nonetheless, on some pretense. She's up to something, mark my words. Doesn't been trifling the Flame records of evidence of her guilt. We can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. People watching the city gates, airship landings, the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. It is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Your eyes, Scion. I feel like... Maybe she's looking into something and then it's just like a red herring and it's actually him. And that would be wild if that truly was the case. expecting someone perhaps? Or could it be that she means to board an airship? For her within, if she's not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. And on the mine is stationed there, she has seen something. I don't know why my face just keeps doing the random twitching. Clear all my stuff for me real quick. Brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger. None bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Alright. What did you find upstairs if you're still functioning? Boop beep. Muntui tonic, a cup a day, imbues a man with great vigor. You take my meaning. Hey yo, should have pedal off. Get on elsewhere. West Shore Pier. He was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. Ah. Take your search the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Look at y'all coming in clutch. Can't wear none of these outfits. I feel like I should still like grab one of these outfits because of the fact that I should be, you know what? It is what it is at this point. I can buy a new outfit later. The ferry from the West Shore Pier. Now, let's wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go ahead. Yep, whatever. I'll be there. I don't know where the heck that's at, but I can fly. Let's do it. What is storming this way, my friends? Get you out here being a true ninja. You'd expect that she means to make contact with the Garlean masters there. Alright. Explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications. We installed them around the city-states. They difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. No choice but to review Imperial's contacts directly. As a well-known face in the Immortal Flame, she cannot move about the online without being recognized. It'll only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. She has chosen the Black Shroud for a clandestine meeting. Michael Stella, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Thus are buffing their efforts. Alright, let's go. Wait a second. I have access to this place, don't I? This is literally right down here. Like, why did we come all the way out here just to go right back? You know what, game? Report that our courier has departed for the Bramble Patch. Turns to the Gnarls which she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. Someone of her standing will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters? Let's just go. Alright, these little mid-stopping points just to go talk. It's getting old. So where's she at? Individual collided in the manner of an adventurer. MSQ hell, yup. An Imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it with me. What's going on, Mal? Exposed. Treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool. Farming all the guns you don't like in COD. Makes sense. You got to break out some... This dude took off running. Where you going? Damnation. Yep. Do you have Blackout Protocol? They said try something. I think the 4 y'all can handle while I focus on the other one that's trying to run away. Unarmed, my lady? Scarcely garbed for battle. Do you wish to fight? You are welcome to try. Captain, you arrest me for strolling in the 12 woods when last I looked. There's no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. Why'd he try to run away? And why'd he say you were followed? And do you think of something to say? There will be plenty to say later. Now come quietly, or I should make you wish you had. Alright, what's about to happen? Yeah, it'll be wise of you to go ahead and just go. Offer you no struggle, after all, I have naught to hide. What was that? That side eye. That was a serious side eye right there. I don't like all these extra loud footsteps walking around me. What is this noise? A warrior of Aurelian's renown could have not hoped to escape by force. The spider claims her surrender does not seek innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. Ivy, thus uprooted, is the potentials she entwined around the immortal flame will gradually wither and die. Yep, then the people of Dahl will have the grand company they deserve, but let's just speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now? Gotta go fight Shiva. Pitcherman shall tend to the aftermath. You need not to waste your talents here. Putting the art of the shinobi. Up to 4, I believe so. Please give it some thought till next time, my friend. That might be one of the classes I'll start leveling up at some point in time. Boo doo boo doo boo boo doo bum bum bum. She is never seated, always standing. Misunderstanding, we're about to find out. Let's trust to the authorities to uncover it. What's going on, Brother Tip? Report that we have made progress in efforts to find a way into Ice Heart's sanctum. Alright, send me there. Ice Heart, use the Aetheroid despite the snow cloak. How we doing tonight? Trying to get through this MSQ stuff. Which, let's see, a simple plan. My phone just vibrate, or did I just did it just do the thing that it does whenever something touches it? Because I'm thinking that might be the thing that it's been doing. If I just slightly touch my phone, it's just like, oh yeah, you got a message, but it's really not the case. I think that's what just happened right there. I just barely touched my phone and it just zzz. Alright, so are we finally in before the fall? We're almost before the fall. And before the fall has a total of 24 quests. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I got more than 25 quests. Let's see, I have simple plan. That's where I'm at right now. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 8. So I'm looking at about, yeah. Only one of them so far is like an actual quest of where I gotta do like an actual dungeon. The rest of them are just kind of like, go here, go here, go here, and then you're done. I have one who does possess such expertise. Earn is told from Charlian. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Perhaps you could welcome her together. I'm certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates. Await her coming. But yeah, it's still gonna be a while. I'm going to have to use my the time that I paid for and renew my time before I actually get into Heaven's Sword. Because I am not finishing this within 2 days. Maybe if I was playing this all day today, then I would be able to do it, but not at this rate. Their name was Edgy Backstory. Do 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 do. Are you fussing at me? What was this all in purple? Like for a bit while you finish setting up OBS? Gotcha. This long hair. Who you be? You tall.
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies.
He's also tall.
She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
He's also very tall.
Charmed, I'm sure.
He's giving me a Karlak. He's giving me vibes from her right now. Which means I gotta get back into playing me some Baldur's Gate. Is that Tyrizzle? Y'all in here talking about? Y'all talking about me?
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
How do you see through that?
Oh, longer, sister.
Y'all sisters?
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Yep, one of them's like a good 2 feet taller.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
As I was saying. Similar tattoos though, that much is true.
Everyone, if I could have your attention.
No.
We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
What does that even mean? I don't know this terminology. What is that?
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
In English, sir?
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
What y'all got going on in the background?
Unhand me.
Go.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Oh. Go on.
Go on?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit.
Uh-huh.
Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it then, your missing aetherite?
Nope.
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, although...
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that,
absolutely
but...
sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon.
Beacon, like the former Goxelar people beacon?
As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Do what now?
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
Crystals?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern.
If we don't do it right.
To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
Guess I'm going there.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal.
Oh.
I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the etherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Wow.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options.
But yeah, if it doesn't work out well, they won't suffer very long.
If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
How will we know if it still flows?
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Alright, so now we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. You do realize that you're the one that's going, like, you're a little bit too happy about the chance of you know what? I guess after fighting all these different primals and then the ultimate weapon, you just don't care at this point. Like, if I die, I die. Yeah, despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. Alright. Very, very eager about me just going off into nothingness. Somebody's name is actual Feral Bobcat. I don't know how I feel about that. Wait a second. Okay, just had to make sure that that was still playing. Yeah, it was. How's everybody always getting to these places before me, and I'm like first one to like head this way? Am I just that slow? It's ready? Is it? I should probably hop to it, shouldn't I? Withdraw? Shouldn't we just go now? Like, I'm prepared. Like, why are we doing all this backtracking and stuff? Like, we did what we needed to do. Let's go. Alright, so where does dude at? What is it? Our need is not heard. Knights, voice defender, me, warrior of light. Till this day not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you've chosen to remain. Where others would falter, you risen to the challenge. Others would use their gifts for selfish ends. You would yours in service of greater cause. Oh, is that really all you had to say to me? Alright, it's the one that I need to do. Let's see how long this takes. It's less than 5 minutes, we'll see. All right. Come on, healer. Waiting on you. Bruh. Replace him with an NPC, please, game. Actually, no, that's a healer. Daggone it. Oh my gosh, wow. Like, I hate how just one person threw that all the way off. Kick them out of the queuing, man. Bruh. Who's the jerk? I feel like someone is like intentionally just like sitting here like waiting. Here we go, finally.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
Or you could just like have a casual conversation with me.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
No, guess I should be paying attention now. Get it. I should probably let them know I'm new. Oh, somebody was nice to me. That hurt. Why the music get so intense? Cole, you're right. She definitely has a bad cleave. I'm good. I'm good. Did they? Jeez, everybody, like, I have to say bye sometimes too. Everybody just bounced. Was it worth it?
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth.
Look, I just get to sling my sword around, that's all I'm happy about doing. Stop judging me.
Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after.
Yeah, that's true.
Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander a mother's gift. Hear, feel, think.
I remember that saying. It's you.
And so the vessel withdraws. A predictable outcome.
Okay, it's not you, it's just one of you.
Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased.
Which one is you?
How unfortunate.
Which Organization 13 member was that? Alive? I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? Yeah, you doubted me. I've never heard of a problem being something like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations. Wow. That's mean there's not to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the rising stone day. Alright. Playing politics, the Guardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you're healthy. You don't have a headache or anything. Wow. I appreciate the concern. See, that means you're inside, huh? Was there ever any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? A little bit, you know. It's a pretty heavy hit. And we were too late to prevent the summoning. Yeah, fight's already over, though. Too late to prevent further loss of life, an outcome worthy of a celebration. Excuse me. One for which we have me to thank, yeah. I don't feel like it's anything to be happy about, though. Well, would not have wished for a better outcome. She was no longer a threat. Heretics have been routed. Cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my eyes will find her. Leave her be. Good. So from the house, yep. That's the crystals which compromised the bulk of the shipment. Yes, scarcely a fraction of what was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Yeah, I guess. It's not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen nights to restrain him, I am told. Who? Give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him. Who am I about to go meet? Yeah, I'm getting like all these like emails for like the Black Friday deals and stuff, and I'm like, I'm only looking for one thing and one thing only. Let me get my discounted PlayStation Plus, or whatever the heck it's called now. Although I probably could like use like a new monitor or something. But I'm not spending no money on no monitors. The only thing I want a new boom arm. That's one thing I do want. Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, that she could have sufficient forwarding to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyways, and then engaging the abomination in Mortal Kombat. You would have died. Bro, calm down. Alright, let's go. Wait, where the heck is there a upstairs to this place or a downstairs? Oh, wait, it's out back. Around the corner. Yeah, let's go in here. Let's have this meeting, shall we?
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
So guess what?
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Natalan.
Not a Hudawa?
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense.
Which he stated that before.
All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy.
You don't have the position to make that call, but you know he's pushing for it. Is what I'm gathering.
You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
Yeah.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
It's a step in the right direction.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We, too, have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
Possibly.
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Oh, you angry.
Choose your next words carefully.
You acting like you finna do something to him when I'm standing right here on the other side of the table. Yeah. Be quiet.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is?
Luck.
Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
Doesn't mean that he doesn't care, though, is what he's getting at. Yeah, and I see that.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget. One born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease.
But you guys got our back and we got yours, is what you're basically saying. Like, if the dragons won't be an issue, as long as we keep the heretics away and all that good stuff. Gotcha.
We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Yeah, she needs to chill out.
Lucia, at your service. Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences.
You looking at me for?
Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you.
What y'all got going on behind the scenes?
Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem.
I don't even know what that is. I can't see it. It's not visible for me to see.
The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Oh, okay. That's what that is. It's supposed to be a... Okay. What'd you find out?
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Okay, true that. And for me?
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Bum, 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 bum. All right. We much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stone. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies our precedents. 50 more to go? Nah. Appraisal of the primal threat and of our approaching to combat it. Grave ramifications. Alright, good. Combined might have all Garland. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, time to teleport. It's not 20, it's not 50. It's probably like more so in the 28 range. Cause like I'm about to get into the fall. The fall is the last section before the start of Heaven's Sword. I mean, there's two parts of the fall, and there's like the real short part of it, and then there's like the part that's just a little bit longer than it, and then after that, I'm in Heaven's Sword. Now, if I've been playing this all day, I would have already been well past this part. I might have even been actually able to start Heaven's Sword right now, but I got distracted with other things, watching other things.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
Perhaps.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Bring them out, bring them out. Then I was like, kapow! And kapow! And then she was just like, you know what? Boom, 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 boom. And then somebody had to revive me, and then I got back up, and I was like, kapow, kapow, kapow!
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Yee.
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
Yee.
As certain as we can be that good King Mogulmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Yee.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
Like me.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
Like me.
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. but full sure am I that she was groomed for this role.
Like, me?
Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Pretty much.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Such as?
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
And where am I going?
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you.
Yeah, it's the same familiar words from before.
Hear, feel, think.
Yeah, we've heard it before.
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well.
Mm-hmm.
If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Something like that.
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded.
Is he down there just chilling?
It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Do you really? Boom, 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 boom. All right. Is it another uprising? How did y'all let that happen? It took her into. Why did y'all let the immortal flames take her into custody? Apparently, the accommodations was not to her liking. The tourniquet was found slain among with 2 guards. Explained she received inside help. Like I said, I should have had like 5 people on her. Quitting the city via the gate of Nod with a bloodied spear in her hand. Certain of it, with her fate and Eorzea as good as sealed. First, hot up on the deal. Bet. Let's go. But you shouldn't be walking. You should be like actually running, dog. Like she knows too much. We need to stop her. OD immediately. Wait, I'm trying to fly, and it's literally the place I need to teleport to. Blackout, you find her? You said earlier, walked through the camp not a bell ago. She walked right through. You did not mishear. Keep the matter secret. To thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. Garrison made an attempt to detain her, and so here we are. I can stop her myself. Don't y'all know how fast I am? Watch this. If I have to, jump off this bike and cut right through. Don't ask me what them like attacking sounds were. I don't even know myself. Dang, it's another another dead body out here. That his mistress might escape. Mistress. When we cut him down, when he started screaming, no loyalty to her own. Me sign, we almost have her. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and fly. Did you hear that electricity? Wearing your true colors now, are you? Just let me walk in the front. They scared of me. Wait, who do you think you're healing? No healing for you. Guy ain't trying to scrap. What is his hand? They're trying to jump people. Alright, that's it. Where the healers at? We ain't going down today. If you don't get on somewhere. call in more reinforcements? Oh, this is getting old. Oh, you gotta go down now. Yo, they were just calling in reinforcement after reinforcement. We're gonna put this on normal. Use the main samurai. Is it until you took an arrow to the knee? Alright, let's get this. In class, and you're too lazy to learn the new rotation. It's not too bad in all honesty. I just have some of the skills mixed. Get a hand on somewhere. Get a off of them. I'll finish this. Why isn't she going down? Yo, she's cheating. She's cheating. She ain't going down. My thing is, how is she not dead yet? Jeez. Like, I done beat the entire life out of her. She had no health left and she was still over there fighting. Do it tight. Hey, yo. Real cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Who do you have to thank for that? Technical officer of the Immortal Flames, people looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What you know of low? You a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. Wants this place to be better than what it is right now, and yet you're holding that up. So did you take wealth and birth for granted? You think your gods given right to rule over others? Yet you're out here making life harder for other people. Our plight, the injustice that we low-born Ishgardians have to endure to noble lords and ladies, we're not people, but resources to be consumed. Yet you're doing the same thing to other innocent people. To survive, stealing, killing. Oh, yeah, yo. He's got a point. Had you forgotten Rahaban himself was born to poverty, as was I. Live hand to mouth, a little more than shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor do we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt and played it to the best of our abilities. It was a battle, but not one mouse being moved. Get off the screen. He took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. Different then, because you switched to the wrong side. True, we both mercenaries of lowly birth. It's true that we both had our fair share of struggles. As I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. Yeah, pretty much. Is that you never betray your own? Sooner cut off my own arms than raise a hand against a friend. Return to Udal to face justice and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. Again, this time, like I said, put 5 people on her. They only see 4. A hint of remorse. Tis well that this sordid business is finally at an end. Friends' betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our own allies more wisely than Raban chose his. Or do we get a cutscene?
I've heard. Truly bothersome business.
It's you.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
What you mean by that?
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
I don't like how you talking. You about to steal the jewels up out of her chair? Greedy little. Yep. Request for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to the Rahaban, and that shall be the end of it. Your work is done, my friend. Many thanks. Alright. off we go. Can I like fly there, or do I have to teleport? This looks like it's teleport worthy. Bee boo 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 dum bum 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 bum. I have been stuck at level 58 for I don't know how long
Welcome
now.
back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent.
That's how you say that?
I know not what to say.
Value? Oh, I have nope. I'm not going to be trying to pronounce these names.
Together with Robon, Eileen lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters.
Yeah, pretty much.
I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Alright, pull the squads up.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
Are you about to lock somebody's soul inside of a crystal?
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether.
So we beat one down until they leave that body, and then when they try to, like, you know, vamoose,
Alas,
put him inside
it
there.
leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
So where we're gonna expel them out at?
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
I be like looking at like Twitter, and like sometimes I'm like, how do I get some of these tweets? Like, who shared that tweet and how did I see it?
Meaning that,
Why did I
if
see
we want
it?
to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
Huh, I guess that would make sense why I saw it.
Tis our belief that an Asian soul may be permanently undone if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
So you're gonna put them inside there with ether, and then just
The only
poof.
trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Asian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
It was fun.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void.
And regather strength.
The fact remains, however, that Hydaelyn placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands.
Go on.
Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
If she has that type of energy still.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Hydaelyn did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
From you.
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white aurosite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh.
Nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time.
What's going on, So-So?
We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
Twould seem more research is in order.
Kinda.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the aurosite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
What y'all finna do?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands.
So then that's where she's gonna go, and then y'all gonna get reacquainted?
Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
Yep, there it is, yep. Take care of them needs, why don't you? How come everybody else gets a partner and I don't? Who's my partner?
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan Motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least.
Yeah, we never did deal with that, so you about to send me all the way out there?
According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Mm-hmm.
Aye. Yet the mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance.
But with people popping back up?
It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God.
Who'd that be?
We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
I think once we complete this mission, quest will be down to 24. Boom, 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 boom. More story cutscenes. Rob Bond.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
The fact that that's how you say that name is wild to me. Because I would have never imagined that it was pronounced that way. But go on.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the Meteor Project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash.
Wait, who just got timed out? Wait. Oh. Oh no, so.
We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Who got to put stars? All good.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
So wait, which one did I fight Omega or did I fight Ultima?
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerged to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
Was it Baby Adventurer?
A man who outranks Van
You talking about
Alphanog? The Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus.
Yo, these names, too much like too much emphasis on that.
So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea.
The one at Adeleji Teleji?
In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Teleji?
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
But she was out here playing the role of Ocelot.
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
They were irritating you?
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me.
The whole Teleji part?
By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
We know who it is. Well, the players do.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Nope. Jump to it. We'll be waiting for the info.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
Fair point.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
Just start punching people in the face, and you'll get answers.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
Just start punching everybody in the face. Most they'll get is just a blow to the face.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
He was gonna tell that man, look, you know, you gotta doubt everybody. So, you know, your soul might be like, you're gonna be losing some sleep over it, but you'll be alright later. Kind of rude, but literally what you just said to him. Who's in the room?
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Wayu? How could you side with them?
Who is them?
Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
Oh, he's starting like he's starting to get like an evil look on his face.
I know you can hear me, monitor as scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished. Purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
Noble. All right. Man started roaring. Somebody on the outside of the room just walking by, like, what the heck was all that?
I shall have no further need of you this day.
Who are you talking to?
Your Grace.
Oh boy, what's going to happen to her? I feel like something bad's about to happen. She about to get poisoned from the food.
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The Monitorists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
Like a Shakespearean actor? Look, see, that is literally everybody in this game. It cannot be avoided. Just wait till Urian J just like pops up. That man, the moment that he starts speaking, my brain gets confuzzled. Like my brain just goes.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
Like my brain just gets rewired. I'm just like, bruh, English, please.
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right.
I just noticed that the two biggest names that I had seen, aside from the three biggest names that were playing My Hero, can't read backwards and forwards. But what is it? Savior and Nimpos both got partnered, and unfortunately Cass has not gotten partnered yet. So we're just kind of like waiting to see what's gonna happen with that, because Cass just put in his partner thing again for like the third time after like consistently staying at it like I'd say his average has probably been about like at an 80. I'm just like, man, like it rubs me the wrong way to see that, like, granted, I've gotten to know them through him. Like, I don't even think I'm following Nimpost, but I'm real, like, I'm familiar with Nimpost because of Cass. And then same thing with Savior. And like both of them, like I think it was Nimpost that got partnered first, and then Savior just got partnered either today or yesterday. As in like Sunday or Monday today, not Tuesday today.
If I am to perform my
Also, thanks for the like in the
I must
stream.
needs
I
tread
can't
warily.
read your name because it was like an
would not do
emotes.
to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped.
Also, so used to the dialect that you have blocked it and hear it in our English. Look, like after a while, I was able to understand Irion J. But
you have
then
informed us,
it was
the
when
monetarists take
old
no
girl
view
started
but
flirting
their
with
own.
him that he started
They
like
hunger for power
a
while the
deeper,
masses
different
starve.
dialect of it, and I just got really confused. I was like, hold on, wait a minute, stop.
In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Uldar whole.
And the presence of a Garlean
Yo, those are some
agent
big
within the
spoons and
immortal
forks.
flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldar's
I'm not
historic
even eating these
reliance upon
cakes and that
mercenaries,
salad
such
that's
a
over there.
grievous breach of
She got a
security
pie in
is
front of her she's not
unprecedented.
eating.
I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the immortal flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Uldar.
It's gonna take some time.
The true wealth of Uldar
Is that
lies
pizza
in the
and a
health,
muffin that she's
happiness,
eating?
and
Like, what
hopes
is
of
that?
the citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few.
Y'all got all this food sitting at this table and y'all not eating none of it.
The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own
And speak to
selfish
me in
ends.
any way he wants, and it's just you. Look,
For the government
when I
to
first heard
serve
him
the
speak,
people,
I was just
it
like,
must be formed of the people.
I can't, like, well, technically I didn't hear him speak. I read his words, and then when he started like actually saying it, I think it took me a while to like fully grasp what he was talking about. And I'm like, okay, I understand him. And then Moon showed up, and then he just kind of went off the deep end. I'm just like, oh, she's messing his flow up.
For Uldar to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
But everything.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably
You'll
ensue.
be eating these cutscenes and it always bothers you. Like, I like food too much. Like, that's what I'm like. I'm like looking at all this food on this table, and I'm like, yeah, I ain't eating none of that.
As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
Why are you stepping down, though?
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
Oh no, it's the bubble child that's not in a bubble. Get in your bubble.
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name.
How's the stream been treating me? Fine. Now get in your bubble.
Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Yeah, so you gonna eat your food? No. Look at it a little bit. There it is. This quest is not yet available. Dungeon requirement: the Battle of Embers Heart, the Navel, the Howling Eye. How do I get the hard mode of that? Every time I read this one, I get so confused. I'm like, hey, what is it saying? Now, how do I go unlocking the hard mode of these? Alright, so I know. Wait, hold on. Has it got me searching for that quest? Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Withdrawal. Like, why is it? No. I'm not even trying to do Snow Cloak. Get me out of there. I'm not a tank, sorry. That's not where I need to go. I need to go here. Oh, that's how I can find them. All right. These places that I've actually been, because I'm like thrown off by these names. I'm like, when have I ever been to these places? What the heck is this? Those are from the other expansions. Let's see. I'm over here looking at these names. I'm like, I don't think I've been to these places. I've definitely been to the Golden Saucer. Alright, that's not where I need to go. This... Hello? I didn't click any... This game just tried to send me to places. Yo, relax. I don't even need to go there. Really, where I need to go is somewhere out here. No, let me just go here. Yes, I know I can't fly in a straight line. It's a habit of doing this. Edgy backstory. I saw you earlier. I was definitely asking, why is that your name? I'm not even gonna try to guess what your name is. What are y'all still doing here? Aren't y'all back? What? All right. So wait, what is it that I have to do? Like. Reoccurring problem. Might as well just take all of them. Take them all, do them all. Let's go. Yeah, it's like I figured I had to fight everybody all over again. I ain't no punk though. Right now, I'm probably not gonna do that tonight, but I just want to make sure. I'm probably gonna do one of them. I run into battle. Never mind. Not running anymore. Don't shoot me. What you got for me? Man, you had me come out here just to say to go back out in the streets and talk to people. Who was that man in black? That's me. I'm wearing black. Wait, I never attuned with this one? Huh. Who would have guessed? Now they finna have me going all over the place now. And I officially hate it here for having to do all this. What you got for me? Don't stick up on me like that. Uh-huh. I miss Sav. Just taking strong emphasis on the word hard. That's all I saw from Miss Sav. I know what you're thinking, Miss Sav. Stay in your bubble, please. I noticed. And let me guess, the other part is 9. How did I ever guess that? This is the reason why you in a bubble right now, Miss Ev. Or you need to be in a bubble. No, I'm not trying to learn no wood cutting. Miss Sav is, though. She was here. At this point, I am just talking to everybody. You got a blue icon on your head, I need to talk to you. Did she behave? She derped. I'll say that much. You're cool. Apparently she has a job now. But she definitely had a derpy moment today. He was like, wait, you went to PAX East? Like, yeah, I went to PAX East. Literally posted pictures from it. Even made a big deal about me getting ready to leave for it. And then I even like consistently talked about it over various weeks, like even up to like not that long ago. She was like, I didn't know you went to PAX East, and I'm like, I literally said that, like, I remember several demos from it in other games and different things that I came back and was talking about it. He's like, oh, I'm like, please don't let your memory be that much of a hindrance for you. It scares me when your memory's that bad. He's like, I just don't remember TwitchCon and DreamCon. I'm like, ah, great, yeah. This has got me going all over the freaking place. What are the reason? What is the reason? Speak with this person, like literally speak with these people. That's all I'm doing, speaking. Like, I got the money to spend. Why the heck not? Missed all that, but I'm sure it was great. Define great. Decent, define decent. Lucky one is here. I heard some things about that. One should wait here while this one fletches elder one. Oh, great. I have a name. If you're calling your friend mid, that's hilarious, but also rude, but also very hilarious. TikTok be lying about people. They'd be saying that they're active, and I'm like, go to bed. And they were like, but I actually was asleep. I'm like, oh. And why are you replying to me? Saying whatever you said, she said. Not anything I took pleasure in having to deal with. Shooting one often tells grand tales of walking one, and this ones are glad to call walking one friend. One touch ones have summoned Lord Rama once again, this time with an offering of many, many more crystals. The thunderous one means to bring judgment to Gridania. After all, Lord Rama made a special promise to walking one. Intentions of touch ones that concerns one touch ones yet act in fear and in hate. What do I eat? I would make a joke there, but like I don't have my bleeping abilities right now, so how do I pronounce what? Touch Aetherite found in the domain of touched ones. Walking ones in face beard. These ones will listen to the forest voices for news of walking one's victory. Brixio? I'm assuming. Every time that I've tried to pronounce one of these names, I've come to find out that I was completely wrong, so I just given up on pronouncing these names to keep it a buck. These names be just absolutely wild for no reason. Before I keep going, where is this sending me? so there's that one. There's something else out here. Where am I at? I didn't get very far, so there's also something all the way out here. Can we not move so much? King lives. So that must be the Moogle one. Map is very bland. It's because this game is big. Maybe I shouldn't use the word big, but just expansive. Better term for the word. Excuse me, I want to go inside here. Bruh, I just wanted to leave. Did you get your little goofy little tiny, small, defenseless? Go. Miss, that's not what she said. That's what you said, because that's what you want. That's what you be doing, Miss You be striking the tree? Is there easy? Yeah, it's the first fight. But you don't like anything easy. Get a buck. I'm skipping this. Let's get it. Well, that was rude. Like, I just got in here and I'm already getting hit. My body. They wasn't lying when they said hard. Let's get this move off real quick before I go down again. I am doing booty damage to you. This concerns me. Wait, I just realized I'm fighting the wrong thing. only went down once, I think. Yeah, I only went down once. Boo. Fine then, don't say GG back to me. Bro, I just came. Leave me alone. I just came back. Turd nugget. Alright, so that's one down. I don't know if that's one that I actually needed to do, though. Yeah, extreme? I ain't got no time for that. Alright, here. We need to go here. Lord Turd Nugget as well. Look. That little thing is just sitting there. As soon as I come out and just starts attacking me for like... I need it to go away. A little flying plant. Man, you beat that thing up. Actually, I wish I didn't say that, because now Miss Sap is like beat thing up. Now she's just smiling and giggling right now. Go to bed, Miss Sap. In fact, I need to go to bed. Close to 5 hours of being live. No, whoever I need to talk to is up here somewhere. Looking at food, someone made salmon deviled eggs. What? Salmon deviled eggs? What in the world? I don't know how to like reply to that. Like, salmon, yes. Deviled eggs. So salmon eggs that are deviled? I'm confused. Or are they like deviled eggs with salmon in it? Okay, yeah, okay. That's interesting. A little piece. Yeah, I get what you mean now. Like when you said salmon deviled eggs, I'm thinking like salmon eggs that are like deviled, and I'm just like, what? That sounds weird. Oh, I'm not doing all this tonight. I'm just trying to get most of these little access to run those quests, and then I'm like done at that point. Like I want to be able to go do them and then call it a night. I think I can fly there. I like the grand reveal leading up to this. I still haven't even, nothing's been revealed to me. It's probably been the most annoying part of the game so far, in all honesty. Almost as bedtime is past my bedtime. I've been trying to go live a little bit earlier each time just so that I can get to bed at a decent time. Hey, fighting the primals is cool and all, but I'm ready to like be at the point of where I can just be done with the story. Extreme. No, I don't want to do the extreme one. I want to freaking find the hard. Okay, so I got access to the hard one. I haven't even gotten that far into it. Like, I'm only just now getting to the fall part. Like, the last thing I just did was literally finish fighting Shiva, and then they were like, oh yeah, by the way, so-and-so is the traitor, and everyone's mad about the traitor and all that stuff. And then I can't continue the story because I gotta go do the hard version of all these stupid quests. Old girl said, I guess she's basically stepping down. That was like the last thing I saw. Who do I need to talk to? Oh, I know Heaven's Sword's much better. That's when everyone's telling me they're just like, don't give up, get to Heaven's Sword. And I'm just like, okay, that was the goal. Of course nobody sent me any letters. Beat Dark Spirits using... Alright, so... We did that. Not doing those. I need to go fight Titan. Titan's the one I need to go deal with. Whatever that was, it just went past me. I hate it. We're never making it to Heaven's Sword. If I didn't hit this stupid little breakpoint where they're just like, oh yeah, you gotta go do all these other things. I need to bring that one thing up so I can actually get access to those. Let me bring that back up. Where is she? So I need to go find her, which that probably means that I need to go all the way back. You made it so that you can queue with Scions and play. Doing so much faster for gear, yeah. The issue is, it's just getting there, like doing all this stuff. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get back to where she's at. Not where I need to go. I need to go to... It's not Gridania. Where's my new home at? Isn't it like north of here? I wish I actually paid attention to the name of these locations. Briar. Yeah, this is it. Revenant's Toe. You got a special quest for me? I don't care. I hate it here. Came all the way this way for her not to be the person I needed to talk to. Actually, hold on. Let me see which ones I still have to do. She'll tell me exactly. I know Titan's one of them. Hey, making me refight these enemies, man. I beat them once already. I shouldn't have to do it all over again. The Naval Howling Eye, the Bowels of Ember. So that's Ifrit, the Naval, which I have access to, and the Howling Eye. So literally these three right here, but just the hard versions of them. I gotta use the other mouse. Let me just at least get access to them. Maelstrom Command. Alright. Freak is this location at? Yeah. I gotta go fight. I don't have to fight Leviathan. There's Titan, Ifrit, and Garuda. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where this Maelstrom Command is at. Where the freak is? Limsa Lamosa. Okay, so that's here. One of these is Limsa. Haven't been there yet. Nope. This is Limsa Lamosa lower deck. And that would just have to do. I literally barely pressed it once. Why did it just, you know what, whatever. Right, now I just gotta figure out which one of these is them. Alright. They said that they're at the Grand Company. Alright, so that should be somewhere up here. What you got for me? Is it you? Alright, whatever. I'll accept it, but I ain't gonna do it. There you are. Alright, so now we spoke with you. Now we need to go where? Wait, do I just need to talk to you again? You take me to where I need to go? don't care about whatever that is. I need to figure out where I need to go for this. Said it's somewhere. All right, let me figure out where this place is at. Outer. That's where I need to go. I mean, I can no longer fly any higher. I can go much higher than this. Hey, don't touch me. I mink all y'all up. Don't bother me.
Indulge in the creamy flavor of Bob Evans mashed potatoes 2-count single serve cups.
Bruh,
2
I don't
individual
care about
servings
these
of potatoes,
freaking
milk,
ads,
and butter.
man. Get out of here. Touch me and I'll mink up every single last one of y'all. You don't open? You gonna open this door for me? It's not. Don't touch me. If y'all value y'all little pathetic lives, I would advise you not to touch me. Don't run now. I want to fight now. Come here. So I done drove up in here. Yep, I did that. Missed. Look, if you don't go on somewhere with your goofy Monsters Inc. looking self, go down. Yeah, I just bodied your boy. What you gonna do about it? That's cute. I hold this. must have missed something along the way because it told me to. Uh-huh. Okay, wait a minute. Let me look at my duties. I said duty. Is that not the thing that I was supposed to do? Wait, I didn't speak to her. Accept the quest. So I haven't even spoken to her yet. That might be the issue. I don't know where to speak to her at. Hold on. Need to get back to Horizon. Maybe she's here. If she's not here, then I'm gonna call it a night. Maybe that's because she's in random locations, so this complicates things just a tad bit. I wish it didn't matter which version of her you spoke to. It just, as long as you speak to her somewhere, she can still give you the quest. Having to find specific versions of characters in certain locations just is annoying. I don't want to be accepting a lot of these quests. What quest you got? New game plus unlocked. But why would I do that? By the way, I don't even be drinking potions in the middle of my fights. Probably should start doing that, yo. Another version of you. Oh, there's somebody in here I actually need to talk to. What are you doing in here? Are you serious? Y'all go do y'all respective parts, and then I'll go hop to it. Yo, I don't care. I need to go fight these primals. This is the game is like, yeah, you know you should have done this a while ago, right? Yeah, I know. Leave me alone. On your table. Oh, there's Ifrits. Alright. So that means that we can teleport back here. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Ain't got nothing to do with me. Alright, so I don't got nearly enough. We're tuned to the what? The who the heck? How do I get over here quickly? So next time I go live, probably gonna be doing these silly missions. Your amount can go no higher, and then I go higher. So who is lying to me here, game? Oh, guess I'm not going that way. How do I get over there? Dude, 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 dude. So I gotta like go around to there, all the way through there. Okay. All right, fine. Whatever you say, game. Can I fly over this? What's over here that I've not paid attention to? Oh, yes, you can do it without me. I have no interest in doing that. Maybe tomorrow or later today. Absolutely trespassing, but I don't care. Not like any of y'all gonna stop me. Alright, so we got that one. And we gotta get the naval and the howling guy. Alright. Alright. This is where we're gonna stop it at. I will continue that tomorrow. But thank you for hanging out. Shoutouts to Static with the raid, as well as Space Beyonce with the follow, and then Patsy with the gift sub to Static, as well as Shane with the ice cream, and then Rodrigo with the 2 roses over on TikTok. I believe I had a follow on MySpace from Doughboy and Son. So appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out and kicking it with me. Not sure if I had any other follows anywhere else, so we'll see, because I think that is in tune with everything, but I don't think there was. If you are new and have not already followed, please hit the follow button. Check out my socials. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. I should be back tomorrow. Hopefully. It depends on the work day. If work sucks, then I might not be back, but we'll see. I don't think it's going to be that bad of a day, though, in all honesty. Two things. First, be sure to go tell Skulls happy birthday. He is currently streaming she's on Black Desert now. She was on PSO, now she's on Black Desert. It is her birthday, and she's doing a big birthday celebration, and she also did the pilot stream for PSO for house parties. So, can tell her congratulations and happy birthday. I'm about to literally say happy birthday and I'm going to bed. I'm about to go raid Kaz because we want to make sure that he hits partner. So I usually don't get a chance to raid him because he's usually already ended. But here's a raid message per usual. Shoutouts to my top lurkers on TikTok. That would happen to be Hood Brat, Billy Terry, and Miss Bree. Hopefully I'm saying y'all names right. So if not, I truly do apologize. As well as anybody else that might be out there lurking. What else was I gonna say? Kind of lost for words at this moment. But yeah, I should be back with some more Final Fantasy. And if not, might be something else. I don't know. Probably will be Final Fantasy though, because I got to get through this before I add my time into the game, so I can use my time strictly for Heaven Sword. So we'll see. But yeah, with all that said and done, I'm going to bed. I stayed up a little bit longer than what I wanted to. So deuces, y'all. Appreciate y'all for lurking, and I will see y'all tomorrow, more than likely. If not, I'll be in Discord hanging out. Deuces, TikTok, first to y'all, and I got to end live space, which y'all should definitely go hang out on live space. Pretty much same vibes and all that good stuff. Plus, I get paid more over there. But I gotta end them now. And see you over in Kaz's stream. Deuces.